Greetings, friends and fellow orcs. Iagra the Orcish Fiddler here. Val and Rippin, welcome in. How you guys doing tonight? I hope that you're doing well. I'm tired. You! Hi, Rippin. Have we avoided zombies eating our brains this week? At least at work? Because I haven't. I'm pretty sure zombies are eating my brains right now. Well, good, my captions still work. So, I've had a busy week of reorganizing and retetrising all my furniture. On Sunday, it was raining and there was a leak because my computer was underneath some dormers. And that's not great, you know, because waters and computers tend to not mix, especially weird brown sludgy water. I don't know why it's like that. But, yeah. I had to do something for that, and I tried patching it, and then it rained again, and that didn't seem to fix it, so I don't know what's going on. We're gonna get some estimates. We've needed to get the roof redone for a while, and we'll see what that might cost, if that's even in the range of affordability, which in the United States in this economy probably is not. But we'll see. But yeah, so as a temporary measure, I had to re-Tetris my room. Oh shoot, I forgot to move chat back down. There we go. Blah, brain. I had to re-Tetris everything in my room. So I have my desks moved away from that corner into a very awkward corner. My room is not like, it's not a square. Think of a square with the corner chopped off, and that the corner chopped off is really hard to work in. But I have my computer set up around there away from the dormers, so I hopefully don't have to worry about water leaking. If it does, oh boy, I've got more problems than that one dormer. That corner of the room, I'm trying to get other furniture arranged, and it's just, I'm still working on it. It's not been great. It's a lot of stuff to juggle. I have a very heavy bookshelf that I think has one book on it and then a bunch of other junk. But yeah. I was doing that from around 6 p.m. to around 3 a.m. last night. Playing furniture Tetris. But I'm glad you're doing well, Reppin. Getting excited for the future and really loving City Skylines 2 in your downtime. Nice. I tried to get into City Skylines, I just didn't have the bandwidth to learn it, though. And it's like, I'd like to play it, but there's too many other things going on right now. And Kappa, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hope that all is well. Oh, and Kappa, apparently 2 of the typos you found while reading through my part 1, I must have actually found them and fixed them. So I only had to fix one of them. So yay, polish. One nice thing about my setup is now I can sit at my personal desk and glance over at my work computer and see it more clearly, and vice versa. The only thing is that, like, the job that I do... Oh my gosh, excuse me. The job that I do, I can't really have, like, streams running in the background, like, with audio running. Like, I can lurk, but I need my focus for listening to audio, or listening to calls. Hey, Belgian Ruffles, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope that you're doing well. Kapasagi did play City Skylines 1. Yeah, that's what I've got. At the time, struggled with it. Yeah, I like city builders. Sim City for the Super Nintendo. I had fun with that. I should play that again at some point. I don't know if I would do super well at it. Like, I've got a basic idea on how to do stuff. I always use the cheat, though. I think I tried, like, the tutorial island without cheating, but I had Nintendo Power, so I knew how to get money. It's basically an underflow glitch. I am a cheating bastard in video games. Oh, my captions freak out when I yawn and talk at the same time. Whoops, sorry. So, when we last left off with Radiant Historia, we got an ending. We got a bad ending. So we get to go back in time and try again. So let's see how we do. Yeah, so this was the ending we had. So we had arrived at the Alma mine, and we had the option destroy the rocks to storm the mine or ambush the enemy here. So we ambushed them, but it was a big loss of time. While his party stayed with the mission, a detached force stormed the capital and Alistel was lost. So, bad end. So I guess we'll try the other decision this time, and we will destroy the rocks and storm the mine. Or wait, what did I do? I ambushed the enemy. Okay, so yeah. Destroy the rocks, storm the mine. We'll see what happens. Can I not? Excuse me? Can I not go there? I've explored there. Oh, it's... Oh, right, it's dark. Okay. So I have to re-explore areas that I previously explored if I go back in time. That's... I'm not sure that I like that. Nope. I don't need to deal with you. Oh, and if you haven't already seen, here's our buddy. Look at him. Isn't he so cute? You have to be careful because he will, if you let him get too close, he will try to chomp you, I guess. But look at him. Isn't he oops. Okay, well, at least I didn't bump into him. But look at him. Look how adorable he is. He's just absolutely adorable. I actually have a couple of clips of when I first ran into him. Yeah, apparently he's a... What was he, a bush lizard? I forget, but we're not gonna fight him. We're gonna go around him. He's too adorable. He's just a big durg. Well, not durg. He's a big lizard. Bees will kill, though. Ow. You're taking a break from classless WoW and playing your wand slinger on the custom classless server. How's that going, Peppa? Stab the bee. Hey, Corgi, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Corgi, did you see our lizard friend? I'm gonna show you our lizard friend. I'm very excited about lizard friend. You're doing well? I'm glad to hear that. Look, lizard friend. Wait, let me get over here. It's a little bit safer for me. Looky, lizard friend. Isn't he adorable? Gotta keep our distance, though. Oh, he's looking back and forth. Where's he looking? I love him. I love him so much. He's so adorable. That's a sentence. That is, hello everybody. My god, it's perfect. I assume you're talking about the lizard. I hope you are, because the lizard is perfect. And then Amazon let you down. Amazon, oh my god, I was going to shop for some stuff, because when I moved my computer to where it is now, my big complaint is that I've got, like, a lot of... Nothing is where I want it to be anymore. And I need some longer cables and maybe some shorter drawers, and you need to move your office. Yeah, that's kind of what I did to do. I re-Tetris everything. And they're letting you down. Yeah. Shopping there is just... Every time I try to do anything... Oh yeah, we can't do anything here yet. Every time I try to, like, search for something, there's stupid fucking Alexa thing shows up on the side. Like, it squishes your search result. And it's like, I don't fucking want this AI shopping assistant bullshit. And I have, like, uBlock Origin, which is set to block it, but it still, like, creates the window and... Whoops. It still creates the window and... like, squishes the search results, only it's blank instead of actually having the stupid AI agent. It's like, I didn't ask for this. So how is Amazon letting you down, Corgi? Let's discuss how terrible Amazon is. Good job, Blocker. Yeah, I know. Hey, SG, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope that you're doing well. I'm going the wrong way. SG, I want to show you Lizard Friend. I have to show you Lizard Friend. I don't know if you saw Lizard Friend last Tuesday, but I gotta show you Lizard Friend. Not you. Your weird turkey chicken thing. Not B and B. I'm very tired. I'm hanging in there though. Look, Lizard Friend. Okay, this one's a little bit more difficult to stay safe in, but see Lizard Friend? Lizard Friend is adorable. I love Lizard Friend. He's just so adorable. Okay. Now we can come here. Actually, let's save. You must be Captain Rosh and Sergeant Stock. I've been waiting for you. That's us, all right, but who are you? I'm the field agent in this area. I've got orders to update you on the situation at the Alma mine. All right, that should be helpful. How's it looking? First, you should know about the enemy. It seems we're up against Count Selvin's troop. Selvin? He's the one everyone knows as the brain supporting Diaz from the shadows, isn't he? We're up against a bigger fry than I imagined. We absolutely can't fail this mission or we'll be in deep trouble. I agree, but here we have a problem. What do you mean? This side of the entrance is blocked by a rock slide at the moment. So the plan was to clear it with explosives and enter the mine. but we've lost contact with the merchant who was meant to deliver the explosives. And that's all I have for you. You can get more details from the other soldiers further in. My next mission awaits, so if you'll excuse me. This is bad. We need to make a move before the enemy gets their footing, but we can't even get inside. Seriously. Not only that, but Selvin's troops are on the move. We should go see what shape the entrance is in. My, that's a tight seal. See, Keppa, you didn't get just a screenshot this time. Captain Rosh, about the situation report. I heard the gist of it from the informant, but more importantly, has a scout been sent out yet? No, sir, we're a little short-handed. Oh boy, that's not good. Even if we sent someone out now, and he did manage to acquire explosives, it'd be dusk. But without those explosives, we're pretty much sitting ducks. Rosh, stop bending me over. Captain Rosh, don't we have the thaw machines with us? If we had those, I could move these rocks single-handedly. But you honestly think they keep such expensive weapons in holes like this? Of course not. I just wanted to ride a thaw machine, just once in my life. Well, they're being produced by an engineer named Fennel in Alistel's lab, if you care. Regardless, we have to focus on our current problem. Even my gauntlet is useless on this. If we can't go in any further, why don't we just ambush them here? If their goal is to get inside Alistel territory, they'll have to come through here anyway. Well, generally speaking, an ambush would give us the upper hand in battle. Stock, what do you think? Give up on the explosives and ambush the enemy here? Or send men out to find the merchant? I have to think about this one carefully. Now, we already did wait an ambush, so now we're going to send scouts. Should I send out scouts to find the merchant? No, an ambush would be too time-consuming. Perhaps we should... Well, Stock, it looks like you're in between a rock and a hard place. You two. That means... we have something to tell you. We feel the presence of the Chronicle, one who wields the same power as you. What do you mean? Are you telling me there's another Chronicle? That's right, there is. It's called the Black Chronicle. So it's the opposite of mine. And someone else out there is wielding it just like I do. That's right, and its owner is throwing this history into disarray. What? How is that possible? Well, the Black Chronicle grants the same special power, and it's being used to cause harm to you. But why? What's the angle? We don't really know. You mean to tell me that even the residents of Historia are blind to something? It's not as though we're omnipotent beings. We can't see into the hearts of the wielders of the Chronicles. I see. Well, let's take a step back here. Our mission is at a standstill because the explosives were never delivered. And you're telling me that this is all the doing of whoever wields the Black Chronicle? Correct. The merchant was killed by the owner of the other Chronicle. Oh, spoilers! And in doing so, history has been misaligned. What can I do then? Should I go back in time? Well, yes and no. To be precise, you would need to go back in time in the other history. because sometimes even going back in time isn't enough to solve the problem. And when that's the case, you can resort to going back to the other history's timeline. The two histories are bound to the same world. The hearts and minds of its people are shared. Thus, the actions we take in one time reverberate in the other. Take the merchant, for example. He was killed in the other history, and now his death is affecting the true history. So what you're saying is, if I save him in the other history, he'll be alive in this one. And that would mean the explosives will get delivered. Am I on the right track here? Correct. You've just spoken to the informant. After that, he moved somewhere else. This action must be affecting the other history. You should search for incidents in the other history that may be linked to this situation. Especially if you are scheduled to meet him. You have to pay close attention to detail. Alright, I'll give it a shot. You're sure to find yourself in similar situations from here on out. The present and the past, two timelines. You will pass between them as necessary, in order to guide history in the right direction. I have a feeling that will keep me busy. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll manage. Well, until we meet again. Stock, why did you run over to this corner and start staring at the wall? Sergeant? Stock, sir? Hey, what are you mumbling about? It's nothing. Don't mind me. Well, if you were figuring out a way to get a hold of those explosives, keep going. Just try not to scare my men when you do it. So, got any ideas? No, not yet. Stock needs explosives to remove the rocks, but the explosives merchant is nowhere to be seen. Okay. So, that tells us that this supposed path where we could go one way or another, this was doomed to fail, no matter which choice we made. And basically, when we made the second choice, our little elf friends came in and said, there's something else going on that we need to tell you about. So, where do we go? It says time travel. Alright, this guy. You must be Captain Rosh and Sergeant Stock. I've been waiting for you. That's us alright, but who are you? I'm the field agent in this area. I've got orders to update you on the situation at the Alma Mine. Alright, that should be helpful. How's it looking? First, you should know about the enemy. It seems we're up against Count Selvin's troop. Yeah, we've kind of been through this. He's the one everybody knows is the brains. We're up against some bigger fry. And we can't fail. The entrance is blocked by a rock slide. Clear it with the explosives. We've lost contact with the merchant. And that's all we have. Can we just follow you? This is bad. We need to make a move. Okay. So, can I actually control this? We're dealing with a tight seal again. Okay, hang on. Let's skip a little bit. See, now we just got the same options. Are we back to the exact spot? Okay, so we're just stuck in this conversation again. Okay, so we don't go back to that node. So, he just doesn't remember? Okay, so I guess we have to, okay, this is the point where we have to go and find the explosives, I guess, but we know that the merchant is dead. Oh, we can buy stuff? We don't have that kind of money. Well, they've got an upgrade for armor. That's nice. We can't afford it, but it's nice. What's in here? Ooh, mine. The mine's closing soon. The jobs here paid well. I guess I'll have to look for another way to make money now. Better not leave right now. Money. Okay, so clearly I'm supposed to use the White Chronicle because I literally can't go anywhere else. How far back do we have to go, though? I guess. Well, it doesn't even let us... There's no option to time travel to this point. So, do I time travel here? It's not really giving me anything else I can do from here. So, this is the only other place I can time travel to. Yeah, this is all just read on. Okay, so I guess we'll time travel to this node. Okay, so we're back in this conversation. And we're basically going to have to figure out, do we want to join him, or do we want to stay with, what's his name? The guy that we were working with. Hang on, I gotta take some meds. Heist, that was his name. Can we leave town? Can we just, like, exit? Get out of the way. Goodbye, husbando. Well, for now. Okay, so we can't leave town. It's almost like he's not remembering that things happened and we need to go back in time and do stuff, which is kind of confusing. So I guess we go up and I guess we'll choose to stay with Heiss. Rosh, sorry, but I'm going to continue working under Heiss. I see. I'm disappointed, but it's your choice. To be honest, I really could have used your support. I want you on my team, Stock. But if that's the path you choose, I'll respect your decision. Good luck, buddy. I'll be waiting your return. Okay, well, now that we've made that decision, now can we leave town? Because I don't know what kind of timeline we're in terms of, like, how long do we have to save this merchant? I am on a mission that requires me to leave the city. I want to save a merchant. I mean, I don't know where to look for him, but I guess I'll talk to Heiss. No, Rosh, it's not our choice. Oh wait, the elevator's over here. Isn't it? Yep, there it is. You must be Stock. This way, please. I've been waiting for you, Stock. What's the matter? You look like there's something on your mind. It's nothing. Ah, alright then. To business. The job this time is to apprehend a certain person. You're still convalescing, but it shouldn't be a challenge. A certain person, eh? Who is it we're talking about? His name is Vlad. He's the leader of a rebel faction who opposes the Prophet Noah. Rebel faction. General Hugo requested this, didn't he? Everyone in Alistel is at the beck and call of the Prophet. Ha! A man in my position has nothing to say about that. But it's true. Faith in the Prophet Noah is the fuel that drives this nation. And we can ill afford to condone anyone who'd throw a wrench into the works. Not a wench, a wrench. Does that not satisfy you? No, that's fine. Tell me more about this Vlad. Maybe also a wench? I mean, that could be effective. You never know. We haven't found out what he looks like yet, but we do know something of his movements. Set some bait, have you? They're nothing special, as rebel factions go. From what I've heard, there's a similar resistance in Grenord. You remember being a wench? Did you serve ale? There seems to be giving them a great deal of trouble. Ours, on the other hand, opposes little threat. They fall quickly into our traps. So where am I headed? Start at the item store in the first ward. The owner there is one of my informants. Find out anything he knows about Vlad and take whatever measures you deem appropriate. And meat. I'll bet you did serve meat. I imagine when it was necessary, you also made sure you took in any incoming meat from the back of the tavern? Right? Deliveries? You want me to capture him, not kill him. They mean very little in the greater scheme of things. That's a story for another time, eyebrow waggle. They mean very little in this greater scheme of things, but we can learn much from them. Understood. I'll begin at once. Sorry, I was too busy thinking about meat in the back and just totally spaced on what I'm supposed to do other than talk to the merchant that's in the first ward. And something about traps. Oh, it's suddenly raining. Swordsman in red. You must be Stock. Heist told me you'd come around. And here I am. Tell me what you know about Vlad, and I'll take it from there. Vlad should soon show his face. Wow. At the bar in the second ward. How will I know him? Oh, he's hard to miss. He always wears a robe. That doesn't help. In this weather, I doubt the bar will have many patrons. Once he oh, is that why it's raining? Once he shows up, you should be able to spot him right away. Wait a minute, what if it's waterproof robes? Then that would just make sense to wear. Alright, I'll be on the lookout for a robed man. I've let the bartender in on the plan. He's supposed to supply Vlad with false information. Once you see him make contact with the bartender, the rest is up to you. Got it, thanks. What, leaving so soon? You seem a mite twitchy. This is an item shop. Why not buy something while you're here? In fact, I believe Heist specifically mentioned the swordsman in red would spend a little cash. There, I spent a little cash. That's the inn, not the bar. That's not robes, that's just a hood. Barkeep, I'm here for the goods. Okay, subtlety? What goods are these? The offering to the prophet. Oh, okay. Ah, yes, that. I have it right over here. Sorry to trouble you, barkeep. Make sure you don't open that until you're back home. Absolutely. Until next time, then. By all means, come again. So that's him. Amateurs, no subtlety at all. That's what I was saying. Better not make a scene in here. I'll do this outside. I mean, we're not exactly subtle either. We're wearing bright red and just sort of standing next to this girl awkwardly staring at this table. Oh, hi. Something you need, friend? Are you Vlad? What's it to you if I am? I'm to bring you in. I wondered why you were dressed differently than your average soldier. You're Spec-Int's hatchet man, dedicated to your work, I see. Or well, yeah, special intelligence. Why can't you just... I'm gonna call it Spec-Int, even though that's probably not a good way to shorthand it. Shut up. Don't you ever get to wondering? Think the Prophet know his guidance. Is General Hugo still giving the people the truth? It's been 5 years since the Prophet's been seen in public. What's he doing with himself? I couldn't care less. My mission is to apprehend you, and that's what I intend to do. I mean, I was wondering that. Such obedience. More like a lapdog than a rat terrier. There's one thing I hate about dogs like you, it's all the blind loyalty. I told you once to shut up. And if I don't? The dog shows his teeth. Sorry, but I won't be hounded to my grave. Well, one-on-one. See how effective this is. 74 is not bad. Oh, you moved up. Damn it, I can't believe I let a mongrel get the better of me. But I swear the profit will be... Yeah, that's enough out of you. You can shoot your mouth off in an interrogation cell. That was amazing, Stock. I'd never have guessed you were still on the mend. If you can handle a sword that well, you should have no problem getting back to work. You were here? We were called as backup in case anything happened. But you handled it yourself just fine. We'll be waiting back at Heist's office. Alright, I'll see you there. Let's go recover our stats real quick. It's just a flat 50 gold regardless of how many people you got in your party. Okay. So I'm not seeing anything that directs me towards the merchants that have to do with the explosives. There you are, Stock. Heist is waiting in his office. That was a marvelous display you put on. So, what did we manage to wring from him? Yes, you should know. They were hatching a plot to plunder the army's supply of explosives. Oh? The shipment was originally meant for use at Alma Mine. I assume they have less savory intentions for the explosives. Well, the rebels are weak and few in number. We can easily foil their plots before they start. The real problem here is if the explosives don't reach Alma Mine. That's right, that's what was holding back the Ross Brigade in the other history. Okay, now it's starting to be put together. If the explosives don't reach their destination in time, the repercussions would be severe. That's it in a nutshell. So, am I tasked with preventing the heist? No, I already have an agent dealing with that. I had a more delicate mission in mind for you. Tell me more. Actually, there's like, pause. Tell me more. I won't mince words here. This mission stands a chance of putting an end to our long war against Granorg. There's no one else I can trust with such a vital mission. No one but you, Stock. What's the objective? You will begin by heading to Granorg. More than that, I can't say now. The situation changes hourly. Once the final order is given, you'll be contacted on site. It may seem like a roundabout way of doing things, but such are the difficulties of the mission. Very well. To start, you'll have to update yourself with the current best way to enter Granord territory. To that end, you'll liaise with our border contact at Lasville Hills. He's on another mission at the Alma mine now, but he'll come to Lasville Hills when he's done. If it's a simple border crossing, wouldn't we just pass through the sand fortress? I don't see the need to pick up any special intel for that. And if I told you that the sand fortress is on the verge of being recaptured by the enemy? Is it really? Yes, Stock, you already know this. It's an old story now with any border stronghold. We capture it, the enemy takes it back, and we reclaim it again in an endless cycle. Control of the sand fortress is too fluid to be reliable for this mission. Hence the need for the most current information. I see. You'll rendezvous with the contact under the bridge at Lasville Hills. Wait there. He'll come to you. Alright. Oh, when I said this earlier when we met in the medical facility. But you'll have those two along as your subordinates for this mission again. It's a difficult mission, and you'll need to work together to accomplish it. Looks like we're in the same boat again, Stock. Let's make this another success. Sounds good. We'll wait for you outside the castle. Please excuse us, Heiss. I'll be expecting as much from you as I did before. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations, sir. Notice capital S, sir. In some contexts, that means something. I suspect that in the course of your mission, you'll learn the truth about this continent. Excuse me? Is gathering info on that one of our objectives? No, but it would hardly be a waste of your time to find out. I suspect once you know, you'll feel that it was better for you to have discovered it. So that's something to look forward to. That will be all. Prepare yourselves first, then head to the bridge at Lasville Hills. Understood. Do we have more money? There was some shiny things in the other history that I wanted to buy. I heard you're going to Granord. Aren't you pushing your luck a little too far with this one? How did you find out about that? It's the heart of the enemy's territory, for goodness sake. I know the risks. No, I don't think you do. Remember who's headquartered there. Queen Protea's two personal attendants, major figures in Granord's military. Dias and Selvin, right? Right. On the one hand, you have the court knight Dias, the most active of the Granord army. And on the other, the scholar Selvin, with an iron grip on their parliament. Plus, Palamedes, the executioner, Dias' right-hand man, is supposed to be there too. Going to Granord is putting yourself amongst the wolves. Well, there's some people who would be okay with that. Nobody would do that unless they were willing to throw their life away. I won't necessarily come into direct conflict with them. But there's no way to guarantee that. If you were to be found out, not even you could wriggle your way free of that. That's what safe scumming is for. Raj, this is hardly the first dangerous mission I've taken. And I've never gone about any of them intending on getting myself killed. Can you promise me you won't become another casualty of this damned war? He cares about us. We really do ship it. Stock, come on. How long are you going to keep working for Heiss? I don't know what's gotten into him. He's been at odds with the army all the time lately. I worry sometimes that he's just using you. Do yourself a favor, man. Come back to the army. Let's work together, just like we used to. We'll come home to you, Rosh. Even if Heiss is using me. It's my call to make, not yours. Besides, it's all the same to me if I'm working for the army or Spec End. I'll do whatever job comes down for me if it's for the sake of Alasdale. That's all. Even if it leads to your death. Rosh, why are you so hung up on that? You're a soldier. You know as well as I do what we were in for when we signed up. Right, of course, but... But I love you! It's been barely any time at all since you nearly died at Lasville Hills. I've sensed death's stink on you and my premonition almost came true. Maybe this time it really will. Damn it, I'm trying as hard as I can and you... Don't, Rosh. Sonia, I don't mean to be rude, but stay out of this. This is between us two. It really is kind of like a romance sort of thing, isn't it? This is the kind of lines you would expect in a romance. Well, from my perspective, you seem to be projecting your worries onto him. Yeah, that too. You always seem to know just where to hit where it hurts. I'm worried about Stock too, but... Hey, I wasn't done with you. I'm touched by your concern. But I'm not planning to treat this as a suicide mission. I'm just doing what's necessary for my country. So that's the last word as far as you're concerned, huh? I'm going to hold you to that. Feel free. Honestly, why do we put our lives on the line like this for the sake of the job? It's because that's the only way there is. For you and him. You've returned, Stock. Wait, we have? You have chosen a path which diverges from your friends. But your paths will cross again someday. I'm certain of it. Now let us add a new chapter to the White Chronicle. By advancing the story, new chapters will appear in the White Chronicle. Select Continue if you'd like to proceed to the next chapter. What? Hang on. Well, it looks like we can still time travel, but... I guess we... Huh. Guess we continue. Now, while we're running up some flights of stairs. Oh, okay. Oh, well, this was just the prologue, right? Alright, I need to close my blinds. So I guess we explored everything that we could. Either that, or just thinking as, like, you know, game mechanic or story things. It's like, maybe they decide, well, no, it's the prologue. It's going to be fairly linear, so we probably had to explore this. I wouldn't expect that it would be like, we're going to have two completely different prologue results, depending on which you did first, and that's going to force you to do whichever one is second. It's like, huh? Well, anyway, our next destination is Grenadorg. Infiltrating enemy territory. I think it's safe to assume that this is an important mission. Depending on how things go, it may lead to an end to the war. No, that's too much to think about right now. First, I need to meet with the agent at Lasville Hills. I said he'd be under the bridge. I should go and find Rainey and Marco. Where could they have gone? Infiltrating? Just use the back door, Stock. Exactly. Now, can we still time travel to the prologue areas? Okay, we can. That's good. So, advancing to a new chapter does not block you out of previous chapters. So that's good to know. Please, mister, can you save my dad? What's the problem? Our dad's a botanist, but he has this pained look on his face. Can you do something? He's run into some trouble in his research. We can't do anything about it. Please, mister. Thanks, mister. My dad's in the house past here. I'm counting on you. Are you the botanist? Your children asked me to help you. Indeed I am, but I'm sorry my children bothered you. Oh no, I don't mind. Besides, if I don't know what helping entails, I don't know if I can help you. What can I do? Well, as you know, the desertification of this continent is a serious problem. The trees and plants are dying out one by one. I see. But plants have a lot of potential. There are plants that will grow even in the desert. What I want to know is how to grow coconuts? Not coconut. Conut. Although my captioning doesn't seem to know the difference. I already have some conut seeds, but I can't get them to sprout. So you want me to find out how to make them grow? Do you have any hints? Coconuts are grown in Cornet Village. I hear they sell them in Grenorg. But I can't just go off to Grenorg during the war. Alright, if I ever go there, I'll ask around. I only know how to grow these nuts, sorry. Thank you very much. I will repay you for your effort, of course. Okay, well, we're heading that way anyway, so I guess it's fine. Clearly, I'm a little extra spicy tonight. It's all good. Oh, I'm stretching a bit because I hurt everywhere right now. Alastel would never lose to Grenorg. They're still caught up with primitive notions of monarchy and nobility. I don't know about that. Oh, come on. Can you actually say that they'll win? Might not look it, but I'm in the military. I'm an engineer. Oh, okay, that's nothing new. General Hugo's quite the charmer. Okay. I think, yeah, they don't have anything new to say. Oops. Let's see, are they in here? What exists in the past? You don't know? Then farewell. Okay. So this must be for something in the future. We learn about what exists in the past, and then I guess we give him the answer. Okay, we know about the second ward. Hello. Excuse me. Hey, Stock, you're late. Were you talking with Heiss? It wasn't important. Oh, hey, Marco's still in the shop. I think he's got a lot of preparations to make. What about you? I've been waiting here for you. If I was in the shop too, you'd never find us. I see. Sorry for the trouble. I mean, it wasn't a hassle or anything. Sheesh. That's not a shop. That's a bar. Sorry, were you waiting long? Oh, huh? Marco? What? Why are you so jumpy? It's nothing. Oh, is she getting tsundere on us? Not Cinderella. My captions are weird. Okay. Say, Stock, are we going to Granorg right away? If you want to get some equipment, you should do it now. Once we leave Alistel, we won't be able to go shopping for a while. Thanks, camera. I'll think about it. Three cheers for the captain. 3 cheers for us. Come on, Balin, have another drink. Listen, everybody, we smashed those Granorgites the other day. It's easy to win when you have a good captain. Scott sure is drinking a lot. Sheesh. He was shaking a lot before we went to battle, too. Come on in. The soldier who works in the castle is here at the moment. He's being a real big spender here. He must be happy about something. That soldier there said that his job went really well. That soldier there's in a real good mood. He bought the whole bar around. That's a change. There are basically, not including myself, 5 people in the room, 2 of which work here. One of them is him. So he only had to buy drinks for 2 people. That's not a big spender, it's not a big deal. Unless there's like a bunch of invisible people that are drinking there, which that would be weird. My job is to watch and listen to people. You never know how important a single piece of information can be. Hey, do you know the Desert Crows, the noble bandits? Yes, I do. The other day I was walking, yep. We were attacked, they saved us, they were cool. Okay. You guys still haven't fixed this place? Come on. Wait, have I talked to you? Alistel's becoming more and more of a police state every day. Someone needs to stop General Hugo. Okay. Okay, you still don't got nothing to say. I think we'll save our money for now. Doesn't seem like the game is really generous with money. Better not let Raj catch me. I'll stay away for now. Wow, okay. Oh, hello. I didn't even know you were there. We're Australians, and my dad says Granorgites are bad. What's a Granorgite? I think it's a mineral. The Gutrals and Satyros live on this continent along with humans. They're the beast kind. Yeah, okay. They're not creepy. Beast people are not creepy. You're a creepy human. Okay, we already know about this. We will protect Alistal. I hear an officer named Rosh is making a name for himself lately. I can't fall behind. Okay, we know this is the first ward. We know this is the general store. 5,000 gold for a mana crystal is really ridiculous. Nothing new here. Yeah, we know how inns work. Did we ever go upstairs? Oh yeah, we must have, because that chest is empty. Oh, the chickens are blue now. Oh, and the bees now have poison needle. Maybe they're depressed? It could be. Ow. Wait, hang on. Oh good, we got an anti-poison in case that's needed. Aren't we supposed to go under the bridge, though? Wah! What are you? What is that? A little blue hamster? What are you? You're cute, but... Surprise attack. Well, I didn't mean to stand like that. Your stuff arrived! Yay! Is that the stuff from Amazon you were disappointed about? Yee! Okay. That explains it. Well, I'm glad that your stuff arrived. So that's going to help you get your office put together then? Yeah, you mentioned art stuff in Discord. What are these? FIPO. The moving starts now. Gotcha. Well, I will wish you luck with that then. Let's get rid of these guys first. Actually, you need to heal. Gonna be AFK, but we'll take photos, so I'll look forward to that. Blood bite. Yeah, conserve him. Learned recovery. We got a royal jelly and some anti-poison. Okay, so little blue hamsters that are not friendly. Cures ailments, but apparently can't be used outside of battle? Huh. Okay. Oh, my lizard friend. Where's my lizard friend? My lizard friend is gone. I'm sad. Is this near the place we're supposed to contact the agent? Yeah. Man, where is he? We might be on the wrong side of the bridge. Look. Oh, there's a place just underneath the other side, too. Yeah, that side looks more likely. I don't think many people would pass by over there. Should we try going over there? Yeah. Let's head south. We should be able to cross the river there. No, leave me alone, hamster. Where's my lizard friends? We're here. This is the meeting place, right? I hope so. I'll be annoyed if it was the other side after all. But no worries, if someone shows up over there, we can see them from over here. I don't see anyone yet. Maybe we're too early? No, we're late. In fact... Oh well, let's wait. Urgh, this is ridiculous. What's going on? It's been 3 hours. He's awfully late. Hey, Stock, why don't we go to the Alta mine instead of waiting around here for the agent? Oh, wait a second. Wouldn't that be a bad idea? Granted, Heist said that the agent would be coming from the Alma mine. But what if we accidentally missed each other? Geez, you're such a pill. What if the agent's in hot water at Alma mine? Then we're really in trouble. If we go to him, maybe we could help out. I can see both sides. The question is, what's our priority right now? I have to think about this one carefully. Well, we know they're coming from the Alma mine. I don't know. The game doesn't really give much to help you make an informed decision. It's sort of like, just sort of blunder around until you figure it out. Well, let's go to the mine. Should I go to Alma mine in case the agent's in trouble? Yeah. There's no telling when the agent will be here. It's possible he's run into trouble. We should head to Alma mine. Exactly. It is rather worrying. Alright, I'll go along with whatever you say, Stock. Then come on, let's go. The sooner the better. Don't worry if I make a bad decision. I can always go back and change it. I think I've made a bad decision. What's going on here? Alma mine is burning? How is such a fierce battle being waged here? What's going on, Marco? I don't know. We can hardly meet the agent in the middle of all this. What should we do, Stock? It's too late to get your Gnorg by another route. Let's join the Alistil army and break through here. That's a terrible idea. This is definitely a bad ending. Got it. Come on, guys. Gnorg's strategy was revealed. Their plan was to strike at the Alma mine and attack Alistil's flank. Stock and the others waged a pitched battle against Gnorg forces there. Their efforts drove Gnorg back, but the victory was short-lived. Afterwards, Gnorg rallied around King Protea and redoubled the efforts. Alistil fell to their powerful knights and was driven to the point of annihilation. Whoops, I guess we made the bad choice. Queen Ascendant. Fin. You returned, Stock. Despite Gnorg's loss at Alma mine, but the world refused to change. Kind of. Welcome in, Neon. How you doing tonight? I hope that you're doing well. They seem to have become even stronger as a military with Queen Protea at the center. How Queen Protea was able to accomplish this, and what you can do at Gnorg. These things are yet to be revealed in the shadows of your choices. It's good, busy bee, but you wanted to pop in when you could. Well, I appreciate it. I can understand if you're busy, though. I've been busy too, and I'm super exhausted. Tetrising my room is not fun. Okay, so we're back to this point. We need to find Rainy and Marco. Do we still have our other mission? Hang on. Okay. You can find the things in shops in Gnorg. Okay, so we have been through this conversation again. Or previously. So now we... It is unfortunate that you can't go back to the decision point. You go to a point before it. It's like save states, only jankier. Okay, so we know that he's not on this side. Oops, I touched a bee. No, it's Dragon Friend! We can't hurt... Well, not Dragon Friend, it's Lizard Friend! I'm sorry, I confuse lizards with dragons often. Flame Lizard. Okay, that's close enough to a dragon. We can't hurt that! We're running away. Not the Lizard Friend, exactly! We can't hurt Lizard Friend. We had Bush Lizard Friend and Flame Lizard Friend. Okay, we know this is the correct place. We're wondering whether or not we should wait. 3 hours pass. We're not sure what to do. Wait for the informant this time. Let's wait a while longer. This is the location he specified. Even if we do run into him in Alba Mine, he might not accept us as fellow agents. Remember, we left behind anything that might blow our covers. Yeah, well, if you say so. New plan. Keep waiting. You only ever listen to stock. So? Or are you suddenly against this, Mark? That's not what I meant. Smart move. No wonder Heist trusts you. Who's there? I'm Heist's agent. Literally, you were just walking down. How did we miss you? What the heck? Sorry to have kept you waiting for so long. I didn't think it'd take this long to get here, but I had some trouble at Alma Mine. Hey, have we met somewhere? That's a little foreboding. If you're saying that. I don't think so, but that aside, tell us what you've learned. Ah, right. I have bad news. Grenoric has gained control of the Sand Fortress. No, then how are we supposed to get to Grenoric? Wait, how about Alma Mine? I heard there's a secret path through it. Yes, but it's no good. Grenorg's strike force will be invading the Alma Mine shortly. They're operating on 2 fronts. It's the beginning of a full-scale attack by Grenorg. What? Then what do we do? If the Sand Fortress and Alma Mine are both out, how else do we get to Grenorg? Go through the Sand Fortress anyway. The Sand Fortress and Alma Mine are equally dangerous, mind you. But if it's a choice between a battle that's over and one that's only going to get fiercer, take the Sand Fortress. They're not guarding it much anyway. Halomedes of the Dias Knights has already gone home. He was hungry. He wanted something to eat. It's like, it's time for dinner, damn it, I'm going home. That much you can count on. Look, I'm not asking just the 3 of you to take back the Sand Fortress. All you need to do is slip through to the other side. You're spec-int agents. Shouldn't that be second nature for you? Heist. He knew this would happen. Understood. You're right, the Sand Fortress is the slightly better option. Excuse me. Ow, that was a muscle that twinged. We'll go through there on our... blah, 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 blah. We'll go through there on the way to Granorg. Tell Heiss. Will do. Once you've entered Granorg, you'll get your objective from another agent there. Good luck, and be careful. I love how I keep finding the bad endings. Look at this. Found that one. Found this one. Wait, hold on. What is this? Oh, this is not connected to the timeline. Interesting. Well, we still got this guy we gotta do something about. I have a feeling these barrels are explosive, but we can't do anything with them yet. Okay, I'll go after the big chickens. Oh, I forgot I can slash them to get a initiative. Oh, they didn't get anything new? Oh well. Shield herb, huh? Short defense boost for one ally. A poultice of powerful herbs. Oh. No! We're not going to... Leave us alone. We don't want to hurt Lizard Friend. Let's do this. Ow. Okay, now we should be able to run. There. No hurting Lizard Friend. Go away. Stop it. Stop it! Stop chasing me! Stupid blue hamsters. You will fight. I remember to do the thing. That works. Oh, whoops. I was not supposed to exit that way. You know what? It's fine. We're gonna take a quick nap and restore our stats. Whoops. Really? It's like, how many hits do I need to do to get the initiative on this? I wanted to do 2 lefts. I'm gonna do that. I can only I need to get 2 lefts in. How do we do this? No. Oh, there's a space between them. Never mind. Oh, he's poisoned. That's not good. So, he has recovery? But I don't know what poison actually does. Oh, you jerk. You moved. No, wait, you didn't. No, wait, yes you did. Ah. There's no move yet to push them right, so that's annoying. Okay, let's do push you left. Then pull you. And then let's just do a normal attack. Okay. Okay, poison doesn't persist after battles. That's good to know. Well, what effect does it have? Does it anything tell me? I don't think it does. Go away, blue hamster thing. I don't want you. You're not cute like the lizards are. Oh, dang it. You're tiny. Look at this. Okay, well, we're all in a row. We should be able to just escape. We're not going to do anything to the lizard. Lizard's friend. Lizard is big, happy friend. Oh, what? I woke it up? Oh, fuck you, bird. No extra abilities for level 8. Eh. Wait a minute. Did I miss something? Oh yeah, it's right here, dum-dum. Someone help! What was that? That was somebody crying, someone help. A node's reacting to it. That means there's something new in the White Chronicle. But why here of all places? That's... Trying to escape from Bram the Desert Crow, are ya? Tommy rot. Now give it up already. I knew I should have sprung for armed escorts. But you'll have to kill me if you want this. Hey now, it's just a job, and this job comes from a man who's real dark-like. Now, take a wild guess. What do you suppose he wants us to do to anyone who tries to resist? Bro, let's spare ourselves the trouble. Maybe we ought to just kill him? End of the line, you two. I thought these were supposed to be cool guys. Who in blazers are you? Bro, they look like soldiers from Alistel. I hope you've got a contingency plan? Ha, right then. You showing up just made this a smidge more interesting. You in the red. Let's go around. Might be fun, eh? I mean... Can we at least talk about our interests? Like, you should probably tell me what you're into, and I can tell you some of what I'm into, and then we can have a go at it. That might be fun. Bro. Well, mine's made up. I'll cover you, bro. Well met. Hurts. You're my partner to the last. That's not how you use well met. Here goes. Ooh, you hit hard. Guard break. Ow. DI? I'm guessing it's a defense up or an attack up, I'm not sure which. $101, okay, that was an attack up. Oh, I don't like this. $96, ouch. Yay, we did it. Got Poison Break and Magic Boost. Oh, Magic Boost will be nice. Oh, that's smarts. I didn't expect to be knocked on my arse quite so fast. You there, red guy, what's your name? Stock. Well, it won't be a name I'll forget anytime soon. Hurts, the failure stings now, but the next gig will be better. You and I, we gotta buck up. Aye, aye, bro. I'll follow you to the end of the world. Okay, bye. What an annoying duo. But at least we got the job done. Oh my, how can I ever repay you? You saved my life. Well, I can think of a couple of ways. Think nothing of it. We were just passing by. Well, the name's Tarquin, and it's a good thing my explosives are safe. I'm in your debt. I'm on my way to Alma Mine, and thanks to you, I'll make it there alive. The mine? Are you the one with the supplies for the Alistel army? Yes, I'm told they needed to blow the entrance to Alma Mine or something. That's why they needed my explosives. Special explosives. Are you interested in learning how these work? Well, the least I can do is teach you the art of explosives. Who knows, it could come in handy for you someday. Maybe you're right, let's hear it. Bombs, huh? Sounds like fun. I love exploding things. Okay, listen close. A three-way, I guess? Yeah? I see, that's interesting. Yep, if you can utilize it, you could blow up a small rock or two, that's for sure. You mastered the bomber skill. Press the L button near a barrel to set the explosives. Press the L button again to detonate it. Way to go, Stock. That's a good skill to have, but it's not really my style, you know? You were the one who were so excited about it. Yeah, everyone's inept at something or another. What's that supposed to mean? I'm just too lazy to memorize those instructions, that's all. Also, I don't know which of these are my L button. Finally, bomb certified. It's not like I couldn't do it, got that? Well then, friends, I should be on my way. I bid you farewell. By the way, I usually run my business in a desert town called Scala. If you're ever in the area, I do hope you'll come visit. We'll see what we can do. Let's go. If we head west, we can cross the Lasville Hills. Hopefully this rectifies the situation, allowing that merchant to reach Alma Mine. Should I stay in this timeline, or should I head back to see the, should I head back to the other to see for myself? I better decide soon. Is there a reason why we should decide quote-unquote soon? Oh, wait. All that for holy water? Alright. There's a soldier's body. He was probably trapped here by the mudslides caused by the rain. Record in White Chronicle, don't do anything? I don't know why you wouldn't record something in a chronicle. It doesn't seem to go anywhere, but it's documented. Oh, it's for completion, I bet. See, there's a complete 17 out of 236. So that just adds to your completion rate. Okay, so there's like little story bits that aren't actually part of the timeline. It's just things that you discovered. Okay, I get it. Okay, I'd like to see what happens in the other timeline before we continue this. Okay, so now we can continue and actually blow things up. We've lost contact with the merchant that was meant to deliver the explosives. That's all I have. Wait a minute. He was supposed to show up. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, that was, hang on. I should actually read that. That is actually changed. See, okay, that's a little annoying. You're encouraged to skip through dialogue, but it doesn't pause when there's new dialogue. So that's a nuisance. Actually, can I do this through here? No, I have to actually be in Historia in order to time travel. Okay. Like, just standing at the node is not enough. Okay, so now we see what's changed. You must be Captain Rosh and Sergeant Stock. I've been waiting for you. I don't think this part changes. How do you do? I'm the field agent in this area. I've got orders to update you on the situation. How's it looking? You should know about the enemy. We're up against Selvin's troops. Ease the brains. Bigger fry. Can't fail. We have a problem. Side of the entrance is blocked by a rock slide. Don't have explosives. Merchant lost contact. And that's all we got. Next mission awaits. This is bad. We should go inside. That's a tight seal. We got the gist of it. A little short-handed for scouts. We're setting ducks. We don't have thaw machines. Okay, so I think this is just unchanged until we get to the decision. So send scouts. No, let's send out scouts. We can't ignore the possibility that forces coming here are just a diversion. It would be more prudent to strike swiftly than to engage them in a prolonged ambush. You're right, it would be foolish to think they'd dispatch their entire army to Alma Mine. And the merchant can't be far. You seem confident of that. Very well. Keel, select a few men from the brigade to do a thorough search of the area. The merchant could be close, but he more than likely got lost. Not quite. Sir, yes, sir. The explosives are here. Even faster than I thought. Stock was right on the money. Now we can go in. So despite being separate, this is how the two timelines affect each other. We'll blow up the entrance and move in immediately. Stay back and take cover. Permission to detonate, Captain? Permission granted, soldier. You're actually supposed to put it a little closer than that, but okay. Now the mission can proceed. The interference of the other Chronicles owner has been thwarted, which means history is playing out one step closer to its proper course. But that doesn't mean it won't be tampered with again. If so, I'll have to use the same trick to circumvent his schemes. Let's go over the details of the mission one more time. We have reason to believe that Grenorg's forces are infiltrating this mine. Our job is to find and annihilate them. Captain, do we know how many there are? At least 2. They won't be able to send in a huge force into a cramped mine, so I doubt there's too many of them. But don't let your guard down. This will be your first battle. We'll be okay. The Prophet Noah is watching over us. The heathen soldiers of Grenorg can't beat us. Right, guys? Yeah. We're the pure melted snow. What? Like, we'll wash them away. Lickety-split. Long live the Prophet Noah. Long live General Hugo. Yeah, it's really weird hearing them take those words that the prophet, well, the quote-unquote prophet gave, but it was really just General Hugo, and be like all religious zealoty on them. it's a little weird. They're whipped into a frenzy. I wonder how many of them I'll be able to bring back alive. It's at times like this I find myself questioning the prophet's proclamations. Captain, is something wrong? No, it's nothing. I like that the general's 3 times wider than everybody else. He's a big boy. He ate all of his vegetables. Prepare to begin the mission. Everyone must stick together at all times inside the mine. Whatever happens, under no circumstances should you go off alone. We'll leave a detachment here to guard the entrance. You literally just said we should all stick together, and now you're separating us? If the enemy should happen to reach this point, they must be stopped at all costs. That's all for me. Anything to add, Stock? I love how shiny your hair is, Rosh. I mean... Do all of you know what Captain Rosh's top priority is? It's to bring you all back to Alistel alive. Don't act rashly. Just believe in your captain and give it your all. You do that, and Rosh and I won't let any of you die. Let's come home with a victory to show for it. Yeah! One time he ate a bear, whole. He couldn't actually digest it, so now he's just a bear guy. Let the Prophet Noah guide you. Let the Prophet Noah guide us. Can we not let the Prophet Noah guide us? Follow me, men. Wow, they just sort of snap into place magnetically. Defeat Grenorg forces with the Rosh's brigade. Can we go back? Oh, we can. The inner wall of the mines is very weak right now. Please be very careful to avoid falling rocks and landslides. Hear the magnetic clack as each of them snaps into formation. That's kind of what I was hearing too. Like in my mind's eye. Well, my mind's ear? Something. Okay, these are not explosive barrels. That's fine. I do want to save though. Oh, hang on. We didn't heal from the boss battle. Rosh does not have skills. The ephemeral Auditasia? Something like that. What's the matter, Rainy? It's nothing. But come on, we need to find and deal with the enemy as quick as we can. I agree. Let's move on, but carefully. That reminds me, supposedly there are goblins in this mine. We'll find ourselves facing them, too. Don't go and let them get the best of you before we face the real enemy now. Oh, and Keel. Your sword dancing is amazing, but it's not fit for combat. Don't get overconfident. Wow, dude. Way to inspire your freaking teammate. Understood. So Keel is not actually in the party, but he sounds like he could be? I'm not sure what to expect of that. Oh, whoops. I meant to hit Y. What is... Hang on. Goblin Knight Amber Leech. Actually, hang on. No, it doesn't push. It's just an attack. Oh no, wait. I did want you to hang on. I don't think it actually matters. No, yeah, push assault and then just a regular attack. I need to conserve MP on him a little bit. Yell? Oh, it healed. Oh, you both have full hit points. We gotta do something about that. Oh, this, blah. Do you have push assault? I don't think you do. No, you have left assault. Yeah, that didn't do what I was hoping it would. Oh, he didn't learn anything? Okay, well at least he's caught up in level. Oh, I do want to switch. Ah! Yikes, is the ceiling cave again? This does seem like a pretty old mine. I'm also nervous about what the enemy's up to. Keep your eyes open. Hang on. That looks like progression. I don't want progression in it. I want to see if there's treasure. What are you? You're a funny-looking purple lizard friend. You're not as adorable as the green ones, but you're cute in your own special way. I don't want to touch that tail though. You look very spiky. Can I move here, please? Oh, we need explosives. Okay. Excuse me, let me pass through. Oh look, explosives. It'd be great if I could just pick it up, you know? Link didn't have problems with his explosives, no. We're probably gonna end up in a battle with this thing. Oops. Heavy mail, wow. Reduces speed, but hang on. Oh, his speed is already pretty garbage, so I'll give it to you. Actually, no. 30, 25, 26, 35. One of you two need it more. Let's give it to you since you're a healer. It's gonna really slow you down, but we'll give you bronze. There, he kind of tanks now. Oh, there's a lot of them. I really wish there was right assault. Let's see. You're running out of MP. Poison break. Oh, that didn't do what I was hoping it would. I was hoping to knock that guy to the left. Get 3 of them at once, but we'll do this. Actually, no. We really need to take out, like, a combination of them. Oh, now we get right assault. Thanks for listening, game. I kind of wish that I could switch stock out. But no. You can't move him. silly. Okay, why am I bringing this bomb with me? I'm gonna need it, or it wouldn't be here. Oh. It's to go the other way around when the rocks come back in, I guess. Oh, so this. I never figured out what these are. You couldn't break off a piece. Okay, so that's gotta be a later thing. Can I go over? No, 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 leave me alone. Stop! Boy, you're persistent, aren't you? Oops, I didn't get that other swing in time. Let's see. Right. Oh, this is where Rosh would have actually been pretty good. Oh well. Move you right. Move you back. And then... back. Oh, you went all the way to the right. Shoot. We need... Ow. Turning in early? No worries, Keppa. Hope you have a good night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams, and we will catch you later. Nighty-night for now. I think. Pull you forward, make you go right. Okay, that'll work. We should probably heal. What do we got over here? Oh look, rocks. Go away. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I wonder how long they stay asleep. Oh, that long. Oh, there's Purple Lizard. You know what? We're just gonna do this. They do a lot of damage. Don't bite him. Let's see. Oh, you take up 2 spaces. Oh, that's interesting. And it's a basilisk. Okay. Okay, they can still share a space. That's good. Oh, you can't move. Okay. Because of the type of enemy you are. I understand. Gull Swing. One row physical. Okay. Interesting. I like how there's different, like... There's different tactics based on, like, I guess the kind of character, their movement set. So Rosh seems to be... like, a whole row, a whole column. Stock is just, like, singular movement of people all over the place. Rainy's kind of got a mix of things in magic. Marco's got a mix of things in healing. And buffing. Mostly healing and buffing. So, and it looks like there's room for 3 more people. So it's going to be kind of interesting to see what sort of roster we end up with. The AI doesn't know how to go around the barrel. That's kind of funny. Hey, Captain? We've been all over this mine and haven't run into anything but goblins. Are Grenorg's forces really here? Yeah, I don't think there's been any mistake. Okay. What's with the sulking? You seem to have a lot more pep when we left Alistel. Oh, no. I feel a little let down. I thought transferring to the normal army would mean I'd see some action in a huge battle. Instead, I'm tromping around in a half-collapsed mine. I guess I never thought I'd be in a place like this again. Again? Have you been on a mission like this before? Rainy. Shh. I hear something. You do? I don't hear any... Whoa, what the... Ah! Damn, it's a cave-in. How can you be so calm? Get moving, don't just stand there. Damn, this won't be easy to move. Hey, are you guys okay? Yell if you can hear me. Wait, they've been there the whole time? Yes, sir, I think we're all still here. Any injuries? A few of us were hurt a little, but nothing serious, sir. Captain, what should we do? Link up with the detachment we left at the entrance. Understood. What about you, Captain? We'll keep going and search for the enemy. Once you meet up with the others, do something about this passage so we can all regroup later. Yes, sir. Alright, guys, this way. I thought I was dead this time for sure. This time? Rainy. Never mind. I just got a little freaked out. Looks like we won't be able to get out for a while. Keel, are you okay? I'm fine, Captain. Good, glad to hear it. Now that this tunnel is blocked, the enemy can't pass through to Alistel's side anymore. And the tunnel from here leads straight ahead. There's only one place they could be, really. Where'd all this come from, Keel? You seem to really know your way around this place. I actually used to work in a mine. I've been to Alma Mine before, so I know more or less how it's laid out. That would explain it. I guess you can't judge by appearances. So you think if we go down this path, we'll find them? I'd say so, yes. Keel, I should warn you, it looks like we'll have to fight them off ourselves. I'd never order you to go first, of course. You'll be supporting us from the rear. Oh, and Keppa turning in early to miss this kind of dialogue. But this will be a pretty grim situation for your first real battle. Are you up for it? If you're not sure of yourself. I'll do it. Please let me help. I might not be as good as you or the sergeant, but I'll still do my best. Good. That's what I like to hear from my men. In that case, let's go on ahead. Yes, sir. He's still not in the party, though, so that kind of makes me think that something else is up. Oh. Hang on. Is up ahead up this way, or... Dang it. Okay, I'm going to assume that this is progress and the other way is not. It's because they said up ahead. That could really be any direction. I don't... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Couldn't break off a piece. This one's green. The other one's purple. Another gold. Alright, so this is not progress. This is, in fact, side thing. Literally the side. We got money. Let's continue on. Dang it. Oops. I might have gotten surprise attacked. Yeah, that's lame. Because I changed my direction just as the battle started, this is what I'm looking for. The battle changed just as everything started. Or I changed direction just as the battle started, and it actually took the input. So that was a little annoying. But oh well, it's fine. Oh look, explosives. Ooh, a chest. Royal jelly. No, leave me alone. Dang it, you're fast. Ooh, 2 basilisks? That's a problem. Ow. Ow. Sleep attack? Oh no! What does sleep do? Because she still gets her turn. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, just asleep. You can't move. Well, it woke her up at least, but... Oh, we learned fire. We can use magic now. Alma mine is sealed. You must fix this first. Hang on. Oh, never mind. I got a little confused as to what I was doing. Let's blow this up. Healing herb. I'm assuming that there's nothing up there. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Look, there they are. They must have used those explosives to blast open the entrance and get in. The cave-in before was probably caused by the explosion. We've used explosives on our side of the entrance first. But the cave-in happened much closer to this side. Whoa, so wait. Rainy, shush. We almost got buried alive because of them? Hey, could you keep it down a little? They'll hear us. Oh, sorry. There's more than I expected. Maybe more than we can handle. Any ideas, Stock? I just learned fire magic. I want to set them all aflame. Well, let's try those explosives. What? We do that and we'll be buried alive for sure. Actually, I think we'll be okay. Those explosives over there aren't as powerful. How can you tell? Not enough to be able to cause a collapse on this side, anyway. But even a weaker explosive can be very powerful as a weapon. Then that's what we'll do. At the very least, it ought to thin them out. How do you make the most outlandish decisions with such a straight face? Then again, you've always been like that. Okay, we have our plan. I think I see why this guy's Stock's best friend now. We'll handle igniting the explosives. You guys finish off the remaining soldiers. Alright. Oh, we're splitting? Shoot. Ready, Keel? Yes, sir. This will be my first time in a real fight. Are you scared? It's okay. That's natural. Psych yourself up by giving a big yell from the pit of your stomach. And get the attention of the people over there, I guess. Now let's get going. We've reached the enemy's right flank. We can go any time. The rest is up to you, Rosh. The time's come. Gotta aim carefully. There, eat that. Eat that. Where did you get a flaming arrow? God, what the? Is that the Elastel army? Damn, they've triggered the explosives. I don't believe this. Impossible. This can't be happening to the Sylvan troop. How dare you do this to us, you Alastelian mongrels? Keel, time to cut loose. Yes, sir. Why are we getting this music? Also, we should have restored our MP first. Ow. Kinda wish we could swap party members out, but oh well. Wait. Oh, you've only got push assault. Never mind. Jeez. Oh, that was close. Hmm. Let's see, now that we've got a little bit more to play with. So, let's see. How can I... There we go. There we go. We did it! Well done, Keel. You did a great job back there. Thank you. But we'd never have pulled off such a bold plan without the two of you. Come on, stop. It's embarrassing. Captain! Oh, did you all finally figure out how to figure out rocks? It looks like the blockage has been taken care of. You know, just... No. Yes, sir. Where's the enemy? Don't you see the corpses strewn about? We just took care of the last of them. Apparently they dissolve after they're dead. Well done, everyone. Our first campaign couldn't have gone better. Now, this is the only loose end left. My orders are to seal the entrance, but... Is there a problem with that? Not really. It just feels like a waste. I'm wondering if we could use Grenorg's plan here against them to mount a counteroffensive. Oh, I see. You're right. I wouldn't recommend it. They'll be watching for us to make a move like that. Yeah, you have to figure any plan simple enough for me to come up with, they thought of first. So Rosh is a himbo, I guess. Besides, this path is too narrow. You couldn't march an entire corps through it. Fair enough, we seal this place just as ordered. That should do it. What'd you do, pull the rock out of your pocket? But couldn't they just blast it open again? We'll post a guard here, but I doubt they're dumb enough to try the same trick twice. In which case, mission complete. Let's head back to Alistel. Now that it's over, it feels like it's all ended too soon. Did we really just win our first victory? I know what you mean. But hey, we pulled it off without a single casualty. We should be celebrating. You know, you're right. But our CEOs did all the heavy lifting. Nonsense, y'all did well. I may have been hoping for the best, but inside I was bracing for the worst. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome than this. Captain? But don't go thinking you're hardened vets just yet. Once we get home, you'll be going through some harsh training. You won't get any breaks. I'll run you all so hard, you'll wish you died today. So prepare yourselves now. He's joking, right? I don't think so. Sergeant Stock, thank you. What you said before the mission, I won't let any of you die. It meant a lot to me. Thank you very much. Sure. It's over already? It is. Mission accomplished. You two did well in there. Let's go back to Ellisdale. Oh, we're going to rest here a while longer. You go on ahead, Stock. Alright. There were some bumps along the way, but that went well. I think we can get through this even if we're not part of Spec Int anymore. Probably. I was pretty surprised to see a whole brigade of new recruits, though. I nearly froze up because I had no idea how it would turn out. That's not the only reason you froze up, is it, Rainy? Huh? You don't like being in places like this, do you? The mercenary troop was wiped out in a mine, too. I don't want to talk about it. Come on, we should get going, too. Whew, we made it. For a while there, when the cave-in happened, I didn't know what was going to happen to us. Yes, twice is enough for that particular experience, thank you. Have you been in a cave-in before? Oh, well, yeah. The mercenary troop we used to be in was wiped out by one. We had taken a job from Ellisdale to guard a mine. A horde of monsters suddenly appeared, and we were swept up in an enormous melee. Then one of the monsters broke the support beam holding up the ceiling. Only one support beam? I don't suppose I need to tell the rest of it, do I? So you were buried alive? That would have been the end for most. I'm surprised you two survived. You and me both. I still can't believe we made it out. We were grateful to have lived, but Rain and I had nowhere to go afterwards. That's when Heist gave us a place in Spec Int. So that's what happened. There's no predicting Heist. But there's something that still bothers me. This again, Rainy? What's this about? Mark still won't believe me. But I swear that monster came specifically to destroy that support beam. Mark and I were practically on a silver platter in its path, but it ignored us. Mark thinks I'm just imagining it, mind you. Because if that were true, it would mean monsters have some semblance of intelligence. And one causing its own death through a cave would indicate the opposite. How do you reconcile that? How should I know? It must have had its reasons. As I keep saying, it's all in your head. It's just your imagination, Rainy. And if it isn't, all it means is that we were unlucky. Round and round we go. I'm telling you, it was making a beeline for that support beam. Don't get too worked up over it. It's in the past. Putting it out of your mind is the best way to get beyond it. I agree completely. Alright, I get it. It's true, whatever we think doesn't change what happened. Okay, that's enough talk about that. Let's get going. You've returned, Stock. You have begun walking the path of a soldier. It will not be an easy journey. But should you falter, look around you. There will always be people around you to lend their support. Now let us add a new chapter to the White Chronicle. By advancing the story, new chapters will appear in the White Chronicle. Select Continue if you'd like to proceed to the next chapter. Okay. So we successfully managed to navigate this. We haven't proceeded through here yet. SH Chapter 1? Alternate History Chapter 1. Oh! So that would be AH. Oh, wait, did we just... Oh. Okay. So, I didn't read it. I just saw Chapter 1. What was SH? Grenorg Palace, Audience Hall. Terribly sorry for my tardiness. I hope you can forgive me as well, General Diaz. Perish the thought, Count Selvin. I've only just arrived myself. Ah, very good. So then, Queen Protea, what is it you have summoned us to do for you today? What do you think? Ever since the Alistellians took the Sand Fortress back, our front line has been receding. And now I hear that the surprise attack plan on Alma Mine has failed as well. Die, monster. Oh, wait, wrong game. I mean, maybe right game? She does kind of seem like a monster. You will make an accounting of yourselves for this. Indeed we will, Your Majesty. Your Majesty. And my sorrow over this failure is heartfelt. An operation is already underway to recapture the Sand Fortress. Be assured of that. We owe much to Count Selvin's court for keeping the enemy occupied at Alma Mine. Think of it as mere bait for the real prize of the Sand Fortress, and it's well worth the sacrifice. If you say so, then I won't press the subject. But if you fail to take back the fortress after all this, I am keenly aware of the consequences. That is all. You're excused. Yes, Your Majesty. By your leave. So, what was on Her Majesty's official schedule of events today? Will she be spectating as the gladiators tear each other limb from limb for her amusement? Or will she be attending services to worship the young boys in the choir? What? What a busy life our queen leaves. Harlot. Thank you for the Lucky Orc Dance SG. I hope it provides somebody some luck. I'll leave it be. It suits a wench like her. Oh look, we were throwing wenches into plans. Pitiful. Just shameful. I have to thank you for speaking on my behalf in there, Diaz. I'd as soon not become the latest target and pin the tail on the scapegoat for that wench. That clip just makes me laugh. You mean the butt wiggle for the orc dance? Think nothing of it. But you should know that our preparations for the operation at Alma Mine were quite thorough. The whole thing, yeah. I'm glad you like it, SG. I'm glad that we're getting some joy out of my butt wiggles. Yet Alice still saw through the ruse immediately and mounted a quick counteroffensive. It's that accursed watchdog. Heist, you mean? It's true that he has an unusually keen nose. He roots out all of our schemes, one after the other. It's to the point where I wonder if he doesn't know the plans beforehand. But if we change our perspective slightly, he may become another tool in our arsenal. What are you hinting at? I can't say this too loudly, but there's a man above Heiss. Oh, we are scheming. It does sound like it. I mean, these two clearly don't have... Like, they don't have a high rapport with the Queen. Now, clearly they are following, you know, they're towing the line because they want to make sure that they don't lose their heads by crossing it. But they're clearly not fans of the Queen either. So we should be able to take similar measures. Well, oh, sure, don't even bother to show us the conversation. Tell me, Selvin, how far would you be willing to take this? We've been taking risks ever since we raised that commoner to a queen on her beauty alone. I am not saying that this can be done swiftly. Looks like they brooding hard. They can't, yeah! I mean, Selvin's got a pretty, kind of a brooding, sulky appearance. But having broached the possibility to you, I'd like to hear your thoughts. I see. I have no objection. Diaz just looks a little... just concentrating, I guess. Just noting the little wine glasses. Yeah, I like that little detail. But I'm a warrior at heart, and I'd like to apply our own skill to the situation a bit more. I like the costume for the portraits, too. While true that our army is at a disadvantage, Alistel's side also overreaches, I think. There are times when their supply route is unguarded. How characteristic of you. All I wanted for the moment was your consent. I've already made a move. If we take the Sand Fortress, they'll be woefully undersupplied. The thaw machines of their main force are expensive and high maintenance. With their supply lines cut, they're as good as annihilated. I see. Then I'll make the necessary negotiations before the next meeting. I'll be counting on it. Count on me all you need. Bending the assembly to our will is my job. Yours is to go out and oversee fruitful operations. And all of it. For our kingdom. That captain sure is an interesting guy. You're right, you don't find people of his caliber that often in Alistel. And man, compared to Stock, the difference is night and day. It's hard to believe the two of them could end up best friends. There isn't much to it. It just so happened that we served with each other in the same brigade. I almost said served each other in the same brigade, and that would have given that sentence an entirely different meaning. So you're war buddies. We're more than war buddies, buddy. More like the two of you were bonded by counting on each other to stay alive. That's the feeling I get anyway. Could just be me. I've got to admit, I'm a little jealous. I've always wanted to have that kind of camaraderie. You think we could ever work on that level, Stock? Yeah. Dance fights. Hey, it's Keel. There you are. Dr. Sonia is asking for Sergeant Stock to report to medical. I'm to bring you. Sonia's calling me? Right. Follow me, Sergeant. I promised Sonia I'd return with you. Oh, really? You made a promise with a beautiful doctor, eh? I didn't know you had it in you, Keel. Oh, no, I'm just, well, please don't make fun of me. I mean, you kind of make it easy. Alright, I'll go see what she needs. Oh, and Sergeant, would you happen to have any spare time coming up? Are you propositioning me? I'd really like to improve with my sword. Oh, okay. By training under someone with your skill. I'm confident in my form for ceremonies, but when it comes to actual combat... Alright, I'll see if I can make some time for you. Time to cross swords. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. A bond forged by trust, eh? Well, color me curious. Then why don't we go too? Good point. Let's go. And the bartender's like, wait, you guys didn't pay. At least we've actually got some money now. Oh, good. We actually rested. Let's see. Where was the doctor's office? I'm sorry it took me so long. You're finally here. Thank you, Keel. Oh, no need to thank me. Will I do anything for you, ma'am? Ma'am? Stock, you shouldn't make your men have to go on wild goose chases to find you. Now, right this way, please. Go get him, Tiger, right? You'll listen to what the doctor says, won't you, Sergeant Stock? If you give her too much trouble, I'll have to tell Captain Rosh. Why would you bring up Rosh here? He should ask her if that's mistletoe in her hair. I'm pretty sure that it is. Or holly berries or something. Oh, well... with your permission, please excuse me. What if I don't give you permission? It seems they've warmed up to you. You're the quiet type, so I was worried they'd get the wrong impression of you. You needed me for something? I called you here so I could check up on those wounds you sustained last time. There's no need to worry. They've more or less healed. They wouldn't employ doctors if the soldier could make that decision for themselves. Now, take off your clothes, and let's see those wounds. Did she just, like, sort of blap his face? Okay, all done. It seems you were right. They have indeed healed. It's good. But I still must insist that you don't push yourself too hard. Ah, Stock, I've been looking for you. You might have to get in line. Whoa, buddy. Huh? Well, anyway. They're planning a strike. Lieutenant General Raoul wants us in his office immediately. Cold. I mean, yeah. Ever since the operation at the mine, the army is getting deployed more frequently. Well, we are short on men, but look on the bright side. They've got the good sense to send us in with a brigade of fresh recruits. That's what concerns me. You two need to look out for yourselves better than you do. Well, we'll get around to that. Stock, can you meet me in the Lieutenant General's office? I need to have a quick word with Sonia. Okay, bye. How's Stock doing? He's fine. So, why did you ask me to give him a checkup? Is there a big mission coming up? Under the circumstances, all of the missions are big. Oh. Hang on. I'm gonna have to send this one to Kappa next. Screenshot. Screenshot as... Let's put that on the desktop. And he's the type who would never speak up. He works through it all by himself. Did they write the innuendo on purpose, or am I just being particularly perverted today? That's why he's dangerous. Someone needs to look after him. But if you say he's fine, that's one less burden on my shoulders. Come on, don't give me that look. No matter the mission, I'm going to make it back. And Stock will too. Now this guy just has no game. That very well could be. I know you will. Because I'd never forgive either of you if you died and left me behind. Whoa, easy, Tiger. Stop joking around. I'm serious. Okay, whoa, hang on. Punctuation. Hold on. Whenever I see like a colon or semicolon like that, I usually expect to see a parentheses. So like basically a winky face. So like as soon as I saw that, I was like, stop joking around, winky face, I'm serious. But it was just a semicolon. And it's like, I've never seen somebody use a semicolon in a sentence like that. Like, stop joking around, period, I'm serious. Whatever. It was a choice. I know. Just trust we'll stay safe and wait for us to come back. Anyway, I better get going. A new mission, huh? Thought I told you to go on ahead. Even if I had, I wouldn't have been able to hold a conversation with him until you showed up. This game used the second screen very much. So far, not a lot. It's been like, you can see your party status at a glance, kind of like with Dragon Quest. But it hasn't done like screen extensions or anything like that, except in a very few, very rare cases that are kind of cutscene based. But for the most part, no. Like, something like this, you know, it's just a blank screen. So that's kind of why I don't mind having it be the small screen. I don't even have, like, an alternative. Like, if I needed to switch screens, or switch scenes, God, what's with the hiccups all of a sudden? If I needed to make the top screen the main screen, then, like, I don't have to easily switch that. I've played quite a few DS games and found a bulk of them you could tell they were just trying to figure out something to do with the touchscreen. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that as well. There was a Pokemon game that I played that used the touchscreen in kind of a fun, but also kind of frustrating manner. Like, to capture Pokemon, you had to, like, take the stylus and, like, circle them, and then you had to circle around them so many times really quickly. And if you touched the Pokemon, it would, like, break the capture. I can't remember what it was called, but my roommate, Mikey, he had that game for his DS, and I played it a little bit. Some games had the most unnecessary things on the touchscreen. Like what? Because, like, I really have very little experience with the DS. There was also a few that used it very cleverly. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering, like, which ones really took advantage of the dual screen and touchscreen nature of this. Excuse me. Ha ha ha, I suppose that's true. The Lieutenant General talks a lot, but I can't imagine the two of you alone in a room. Wait, what? I was really happy with the ORASXY era. I imported old ones from Diamond and got to pet them and stuff. Oh, Pokemon, like Orange, Asinine, X and Y. I'm sorry, I don't really play a lot of Pokemon. I'm trying to recall specifics, it's been 15 years. Yeah, like, the Pokemon game that I played was Pokemon Blue. Omega Red, Alpha Sapphire, X and Y. Yeah, X and Y I was, like, kind of aware of, but, like... I played Blue. That was my Pokemon. I played Blue. It was just Blue. And there's probably a lot of people that are like, Blue? Blue what? Just Blue. Ruby, rather? Yeah, okay, Ruby, Red. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Or Red Ruby, maybe? I don't know. I'd have to Google it. Oh, come on. I've had enough dirty looks for one day. Let's go together. The Lieutenant General's office is on the 3rd floor to the right. Omega Ruby think they were remakes of Ruby Sapphire. Yeah, there were a couple, like, remakes. Wait, do we only have Rush now? No, we got the whole party. Okay. I gotta get him to 10, though. Oh, wrong room? You binged those games until you had the full decks and then instantly fell off without anything more to do? Yeah, sometimes completionism has its downsides. I mean, unless you really like playing the game again and again. But if it's only got one save file, then you're, you know, it's kind of meh. What else do you do? Move on to the next game. Reporting in, General. Ah, Captain Rosh and Stock, was it? Or should I say, Major Rosh and Lieutenant Stock. You've been promoted. General Hugo. The young lion of the Alistel Army. Your success at Alma Mine is held in high regard even amongst the citizens. I'd hoped to meet you in person, and I see. You do have a good face. What? What is this? What is this dialogue? Your praise is more than I deserve. At this rate, perhaps you will even be granted an audience with the Prophet Noah. I shall continue to expect great things from you. Don't promise what you can't deliver, buddy, because I have a feeling there's something with this Noah prophet. Well then, please excuse me. Lieutenant General Raoul, I leave the rest to you. Yes, sir. Ah, yes, my nemesis. I did not expect for you to have a good face. This changes things. It's kind of like, my nemesis. I didn't realize you'd be so handsome. I think I might have to make some adjustments to my plans. Sorry about that. And Stock, it's been a long time. I only saw you a few times while you were an army man. But I must say you look even more capable now than you used to. It's the red clothing. It makes me edgy. It's quite reassuring that you've accepted this position in Rosh's brigade. When I think back on it, you may have even... Lieutenant General. Dude, are you interrupting your superior? Oh, you are interrupting your superior because you know who your superior is. Ah, sorry, I do have a habit of getting long-winded. Let's get back to the mission at hand. So with specific regard to your brigade, first you'll pass through Lasville Hills to reach Judgment Cliff. There you will rendezvous with an informant who will have your next set of orders. So our true destination will not be known even to us. Ever since the enemy breached Alma Mine, the brass has been on edge about spies. For operations that cross the border, they don't want the specifics floating around. Understood. We'll prepare the men as soon as possible. Rosh? Yes, sir? Well, how should I put this? I love how silky your hair is. Make sure that you're keenly aware of your actions from now on. Sir, why the sudden concern? Well, it's General Hugo. It bothers me that he took the trouble to come see you. I only say this because it's you, but did you know he used to be a politician?
No, really?
I know that his duty to convey the Prophet's word and the war are what made him a general. Well, consider this simply the ramblings of an older soldier. But do you know how the citizens are referring to you now? The young lions of Alistel. There was another who earned that kind of praise from the public. Even to this day, she's well liked amongst the soldiers. You mean Field Marshal Viola, the Valkyrie. Her charisma is well beyond ours. She truly is Alistel's goddess of victory. But you've got silky hair just like hers. But I believe you are well aware of where this Valkyrie currently is and what she's doing. Or to be blunt, where she was put because she was garnering more favor than General Hugo. She's been transferred to the Sand Fortress for a long time now. You might say she was gotten rid of. But there's something I don't understand. Wasn't it General Hugo himself who promoted her to Field Marshal? Ah, but that's where you see Hugo shine as a politician. By promoting her, he tied her down to the front lines at the Sand Fortress, thereby removing her from the castle and securing his own fame. If you ask me, the war is on its last legs. What's more, you two are working hard to make that a reality. That is why I have this advice for the two of you. Fight well, but try to keep the post-war in perspective. The end of a war is never truly the end, but the beginning of something else. I believe that will be the time for you both to demonstrate your true strength. What is he trying to say? But I shouldn't speak in riddles. I'll say it to you plainly. It's like he's reading your mind, SG. You two have endless potential. Please be careful that he doesn't crush that potential. You give me too much credit. I'm really not that impressive. Yeah, so basically it looks like we are starting to build ourselves up in the public eye, and Hugo might not like that, and he might be like, you know, guys, you're too cool, cooler than me, and I don't dig that, so like, let's go put you somewhere else and get you away from the people. This guy needs the "please be vigilant over the military-industrial complex" speech. What is that from? I'm just rambling, remember? Anyway, coming back safely is your first task. That's all I need to tell you. Get ready to move out immediately. Understood. Our brigade will pass through Lasville Hills and advance to Judgment Cliff. Stock, we'll need to get ready. Let's gather the men. I don't remember which president said that, but it was quite impactful to the time as a warning against endless war. Yeah, there's probably a few, at least one, leaders that maybe need to be aware of that. Wait, we didn't even get to, like, do our own thing? What if I needed to go to the bathroom? I needed to use the little soldier's room. The rendezvous point is set. Each squad leader will escort their men to Judgment Cliff. Those hills are infested with monsters, so be prepared for anything. Leave the big lizards alone, though, guys. Give them hugs. Be nice to them. All mobilized squads, move out. Good luck, you guys. Long live Alistel. Okay, bye. You have nothing more to say. Keel. Yes, Captain. You're with us. I'll make sure you get some training in along the way. But thank you, sir. You guys ready to go? Yeah, hold on. I need a moment. We'll set out for the hill once you're ready then. And Keel is still not in the party. So it's like... Is he actually important? Is he actually going to be a party member? Or is this just a case of, like... They're building him up to... Okay. So... I know that there are tropes in stories. And I'm wondering if this is the trope of... Let's take the young, innocent boy... fresh-faced and... just starting into war and have something tragic happen to him. But just having that happen doesn't actually mean anything because we haven't connected to the character yet. So this is character building to pull at your heartstrings later. That's the trope that I am wondering about here. Because he's not in the party. If he was in the party, then I would kind of wonder, or I wouldn't be wondering. Unless they pull a chrono, you know, they're like, oh, let's just go ahead and get rid of them. I mean, they could do that to any of these characters. You know, you don't have to make them an NPC that you're pretending to level up on the side. Like, you could be actually leveling them up and then just decide, you know, nope, we're gonna kill them and all the equipment that they're wearing is gone. Or just put it back into the inventory. That would be the better way to do it from a gameplay perspective. You can do that to anybody. You can do it to the main character. He did it in Chrono Trigger. Which you can check my VODs on YouTube if you missed that. I just saved. Why am I saving again? I want to go shopping. Do you have anything to say yet? Nope. Okay. Look, new stuff. And it's still, like, ridiculously expensive. This is a little ridiculous. Look how expensive these weapons are. Wait, Silver Edge's... Oh, it's a magic weapon. Oh... That's neat. So we're clearly going to be getting somebody in the group who uses daggers. That means we get a new party member soon! Didn't they say we are pressed for time? What are we doing screwing around? I always find it amusing in games where it lets you pick the hold on option even though they have some sort of plot pressure. It's fine, we can go catch up on side quests and other stuff. You're not wrong. It's like, let's just go ahead and put the main quest on hold here. I need to go shopping, and then there's this girl that wants me to find her cat, and I've got, I have to find, like, 255 different kinds of spoons that are in drawers located all around the world, and when I find all 255 of them, I can go and fight the secret unsealed spoon enemy, and then you release the secret spoon character. And they're like super OP. Because they were the hero all along. You just had to go and find all the spoons in all the drawers and fight the secret boss first. And then they just trounce over everything. Wait, was there anything else? We got other charms. Oh, we got a breeze armlet. Speed +1. We could have... Let's give that, because we found one. Even though Rosh is only in our party like half the time. There, now your speed sucks slightly less. But it's a little bit silly. Oh, wait, hold on. There is something I want to do. There is something I want to do, and yet I don't want to do. So, okay. So we have... The thing that I'm running into right now is... I don't like how much damage we're taking. Oh, this barely touches defense. In fact, it's worse here. So, the extra magic defense is nice, but... I don't know. I feel like there's not an upgrade for armaments or armor yet. I'm not seeing any new faces. You're a new face. Cough, cough. I've been coughing a lot these days. Okay, bye. Oh, they finally finished this area. Seed ring. That's not an exit. 1,500 gold. My job is to watch over the city. Well, it's not to watch over that chest behind you. Alistel is as peaceful today as it ever was. All that waiting for an accessory and some money. Really? What was the design decision behind that? Oh wait. You're new. My dad's going to war. He's leaving me behind. Oh, sorry, kid. Oh, you know where I haven't gone? I haven't checked these other rooms here, up here. Sigh. Okay, Sonya, go ahead and sulk, I guess. Or be wistful. I'm not sure what kind of sigh that was. Oh, is this done? Oh, hello, I've heard all about you, Stock. I'm Mies, or Misi, a colleague of Sonya's. I know you're Sonya's friend, so there's something I'd like to ask you. I'd really appreciate if you could hear me out. I'll listen. Thank you. Well, to get straight to the point, Sonya's been acting odd for a while now. She seems distracted, like her mind is elsewhere, and that's not like her at all. The problem is, I think it's starting to affect her work. Excuse me. The only staff allowed on this floor are handpicked from the best of the best. So as her colleague, I'd really like to see her return to form. Think you can help? I got it. Thank you. I knew talking to you would help. Well, when you find the time, please come back. Red Letter Day. Okay. Oh, this is actually back here. Alright. Ooh, these connect? Wonder how these connect. Okay, so we can't go there yet. Hey, Sonia, why are you sulking? She's definitely acting strange. What's the matter, Sonia? You don't look yourself. Do you have a fever or something? Wow. Oh, Stock. I'm sorry. No, I'm perfectly healthy. It's just, I've got a lot on my mind. Sonia just looked at Rosh. Does he have something to do with it? Rosh, would you mind stepping outside? Huh? Sure. Can you talk now, Sonia? What happened? To tell you the truth, it's about Rosh. Something happened between the two of you? It seems like Rosh has been avoiding me lately. Rosh, are you sure you're not overreacting? I am not. We had our birthdays a few days ago. You know what he did? Oh, right, your birthdays are close together, aren't they? Right, usually we exchange presents, but this time... He's probably just busy with work. Do you think so? The Rosh I know wouldn't have forgotten. Did I do something to make Rosh hate me? Wow, we're being sensitive. Did you do something that you think would make him hate you? No, that's why I'm so confused. What could be wrong? Thank you for listening to me. I'll be back to myself in no time. How's it going? Did you figure out something out? Or did you figure something out? I hope you'll be able to help Sonia. Okay, so I guess we... I don't know, find a present for Sonia? Hey, you two! Who are you talking about? The girl and the guy in the hat. Huh? Me and Mark? Is there something you want? I am your personal trainer. Show some thanks. What are you talking about? You're not making any sense. I mean it. I'm going to train you and teach you new moves. Is this guy mental? Let's ignore him and quit wasting time. However, if you want to learn my techniques, there's one condition. He's not taking no for an answer. What's your condition? And this guy's taking him seriously? You must find the technique scrolls scattered across the land. That is my requirement. How about it? Don't you want them to learn new techniques? Sure. You got it. Let me tell you about the technique scrolls. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on a second. We didn't agree to this. We aren't the ones learning... Aren't we the ones learning the moves? Well, this might not be a bad thing, right, Rainy? This is funny. Shouldn't these people be with the raiding party since we're low on manpower? Yeah. Yeah, they should. Why are you standing up for this shady character? No, it's just that our missions take us all over the land. Right, we might find these technique scrolls along the way. Even if we don't find them, there's no harm in agreeing to look. If we do find them, you can learn new skills. It's not a bad deal. Well, I guess if you put it that way. So, can I get back to talking about technique scrolls now? I really like technique scrolls. I want to talk about technique scrolls. I think about technique scrolls every single day. I think about technique scrolls when I'm eating breakfast. I think about technique scrolls when I take a shower. I think about technique scrolls when I take a poop. I think about technique scrolls when I make my coffee. I think about technique scrolls whenever I go to bed. I'm thinking about technique scrolls right now.
Technique scrolls. Technique scrolls.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure, we're listening. There are two types of technique scrolls I want you to look for. The first contains spear skills. Those techniques are for the girl. The others have sword skills. They're for my friend in the hat here. How come Rosh and I can't use these? He uses spears and I use swords. There are 4 of each type. So there's 8 of them to find. Basic math skills, alright. Where are these technique scrolls? You see, I don't know. Huh? Then how do we find them? That's where you come in. So we've got to search the world on our own, huh? Considering you don't know where they are, you sure know a lot about these scrolls. Well, as a soldier, it's only natural. Yeah. It's not like I went out and hid them anywhere because I'm just weird that way.
I'm thinking about technique scrolls right now.
Are you hiding something? Yeah, my boner for technique scrolls. No, nothing at all. I probably just pawned these technique scrolls for money. And when you came back for them, they'd already been sold. Am I right? How'd you know? Just a wild guess. I didn't think I'd be right. Okay. So why are you acting all grandiose when this whole thing is your fault? Sorry. I just need to get them back before my dad finds out he'll kill me. You could have just asked. He needed to save face. No point if saving face makes him sound like an idiot, though. You got me there. What do you mean, sound like an idiot? We understand your situation. If we find any technique scrolls, we'll bring them back to you. Thank you. Oh, well. But don't forget to teach us the techniques, okay? Of course, I'm sure they'll come in handy. Marco the Calm? Sure, let's go with that. Oh, Rainy the okay. I thought this guy was Marco. Ah, it's you guys. How's it going? Found any scrolls lately? You want Rainy or Marco to learn anything new right now? You don't have a technique scroll? Well, can you come back when you do? Okay. That's a little annoying. We find an item, we have to come all the way back here to actually use it. Okay. We know about techniques. Okay. Well, that was something. My stock, I heard about what you did at Alma Mine. I'm so glad everyone's safe. I'm not here for the food, I'm here for the girl behind the counter. Good luck with that. Didn't you have something for me? Volunteer numbers have risen recently and I have a mountain of documents to process. I would have had more time a short while back, but now, eek! Oh, okay, well, I guess you didn't need my help. Volunteered to become a soldier? Okay, blah blah blah, just let me go. I feel like we should get more healing items. 200 HP, 100 HP. We got 9 holy waters now, so that's good. The good. Oh, I already talked to you. I know what you say. Where's the item shop? There it is. God, everything is so expensive in this game. I hope we get more money. Does this game want me to grind? Is that what it's hinting at? With how everything is expensive? Judgment Cliff is to the southwest. We can afford a steady pace, though. No need to be the first ones there. Just make sure you keep up with us, Keel. Yes, sir. This kid's gonna die. No, don't touch me, lizard friends. Shoot. Oh, you do a lot of damage. I don't dig that. Oh, it took both. It took both of them. Okay. Because things are so expensive. And we literally just had like one brief conversation between each other. We're just gonna reload that real quick. Oh, explosives. Where do I use you? Over here, apparently. Dang it. Well, at least it's only one of them this time. And I actually faced it. What are you? Rippers and searchers. Oh, shoot. I forgot to bring... Oh. That's fine. This would have been a good... Here, you know, this would have been a good battle with Rosh. We couldn't escape. There we go. Oh, I didn't know that there was a fail chance. Well, I guess that's good to learn now. I meant to do that. Wait, was that it? Oh no, there is more to this. Okay. Oh look. Where's a barrel? 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 Barrel! Do I have to drag a barrel in from over there? Okay, well I can't do anything about that. There was a chest here? I thought maybe it was a barrel. Okay, well that works. How do I get rid of those? Oh, there's a chest. Okay, let's see if we can drag this across transitions. Nope, I cannot. That's lame. Well, that's a chest. There's not a barrel back there. Am I just dense? Am I just failing to observe? Okay, there's a barrel hiding somewhere probably. I'm not seeing it. So, am I just dense? So, chopping at those does nothing. Yeah, I don't... Apparently that's not the path I take because... it's blocked. Yay, we get the initiative this time. Okay, that's a priority target. Anti-paralytic. Oh, he didn't learn anything new, damn it. These things are kind of kicking our ass. Like, they do a lot of damage. It's really starting to make me wonder if I'm under-leveled. And I don't really know. Time to take men's hats? Maybe. No, what are you? You've got to be paralyzed mushrooms, aren't you? No, it's our green friend. Look. It's bush lizard. We can't hurt bush lizard. Just look at how adorable he is. He's just bowing his head. He's saying hello. How are you? You look tasty. At that point, we're kind of like, nope, we don't want to fight you. Things from Fallout you keep bugging HB about, or HD about. I don't know what. My brain is not braining today. Excuse me. I really can't keep running from these battles with the adorable lizards. No, I can't. I wonder if we get experience if we defeat these enemies and then run away from this guy. Some games do that, others don't. Let's find out. Okay. Okay, so it just cancels out of it entirely. We get no rewards for what we did. Okay. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't do that. But it is kind of the standard in JRPGs. So, we saved our lizard friend. We didn't hurt him. One of these days, we're probably going to have to. Because they keep throwing them at us, which is really annoying. Look out, lizard friend. We don't want to hurt you. At least I was warned that time. Dang it. Actually, no. I'm okay with fighting these lizards. The other ones are big and cute. These ones... I mean, it's fine. Do you have left... You do have left assault. Okay. Ow. Probably ought to heal. That didn't really work. Oh, interesting. Hey, you're still alive? That mushroom enemy. The hush mushroom? It's very poofy. Like, why even? Why are you still alive? It's basically a little healer enemy, and I'm guessing it can maybe do paralyze. No more heals for you. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, we still haven't figured out. Neon noticed this before, this little sparkly thing. But I don't know what it is. You can't break off a piece. There's green ones and there's purple, blue ones? I don't remember. Oh, hello. Yeah? Yeah, the sparkly rock. Yeah, the green rock. Yeah, you noticed that last week. Oh, there's lots of anti-stuff. Oh, these are cheap, actually. Oh, they're not as cheap as I think. Well, you know what? Fine. It's not bad to have these kinds of things on hand. You happen to enter and earn your name? There. There, that'll do. It took a big chunk out of our money, but... Oh no, lizard friend. Look at lizard friends. Look at lizard friends. Look how cute they are. Whoa, don't get too close, though. They're so adorable. I love them so much. I want to give them pats on the head, but then that'll start combat. Excuse me? This is the way to Alma Mine, not to our destination. Let's go back, Stock. I'm actually just trying to get to the map. Also, I don't know how to handle these. Can we cross this, or... Oops, I actually didn't want to touch you. Oh well, that's fine, I guess. Actually... I do want to change this up. I want that thing down. Do not need it to be doing an attack up on everybody else. There we are. Dang it. No, we can't hurt them. You notice everyone is in a position on a grid. Does that play a big role in the combat? Yes. So I'll get into another combat and I'll kind of show you how that works. He says. Trying to find an enemy and failing. No more lizard friends, no. Okay, I'm gonna have to play this out so I can show you. Okay. So yeah, we've got a grid, a 3x3 grid. Oh, they take up 2 spaces. They're big chunguses. Okay, so these are just regular sized targets, and then you've got big chunguses. They will take up 2 spaces. And I'm going to assume that there's even bigger chunguses out there. The basilisks actually took up like 2 horizontal spaces. But basically what happens, if you were to attack just a single target, then you would only damage that target. But if you can move them around the field, then you can actually, like we can push, let's see. Let us... So we've got the options to push backwards, so you can kind of see like the arrow under its feet, how if I were to hit it, it would push it backwards. We've also got left and right assault, so I can push this to the left, or I can push this to the right. So what I can do to get them all on one tile so that everybody attacks the same group, like we're doing multi-attack in a sense, creating an AoE. So we can push this mushroom guy over to the left. Actually, no. Let's have you do to the left. So we'll put you to the left, and then we will push you back. And then we will just attack this space. Actually, make sure we're actually attacking this space. And it should target everybody. So watch what happens. So they all took a lot of damage and we eliminated 2 of them. Also, I feel so sad. It was like so... his tongue was sticking out and everything. Now, the other thing that I discovered is some enemies... Yeah, you stack them up. Now, some enemies, when they are in certain positions, create a formation. If they get into a formation, they might be able to do a special move that does a lot of damage. I've only had that happen once so far. I feel bad about killing him. He looked so defenseless and adorable. He was sticking out his tongue like that. Guard boost. Rainy leveled up and learned Frost. Oh yeah, I forgot they get a little bit of experience. Not as much. But it's nice that everybody's level 11 now. I really, really wish... I really, really wish that I could swap stock out. I mean, it's great that he's the protagonist and all, so he's going to get all a lot more experience. He probably needs it. But I just want to make everybody level evenly. And the people in the back don't level evenly. They get less experience. And that's very annoying. I think Rainy's speed went up. Let's see. I want to see something real quick. Okay, just different elements. All right. Okay. Now that we've been pissing around too much, we should probably go heal. Because we used up a lot of MP doing that. I wonder if the game is expecting you to run around and do combat encounters until you've, like, just bought all the upgrades you want. Because that's not how I'm used to playing RPGs. Like modern RPGs, like newer RPGs. I don't want to accidentally... I'm going to have to go after you. Oh, there's 2 blue guys. Oh, that's bad. Their positioning is bad, too. I don't like this fight. See, now, okay, we're back here. What do we do? Because we got rocks in the way. So, what am I missing? I can't knock you down. I can't chop trees down. You can't seem to go this way. So, yeah, we're supposed to go this way, but there's like rocks in the way, there's no barrel that I can find. All it's doing is showing us this stuff, and it's like, okay, cool. There's a chest there, does it have something? Are you trying to teach me something? Because if you are, you aren't doing a good job on teaching me. Unless this is a case where I'm supposed to go, and it's not telegraphing it, I'm supposed to go to a different timeline and learn how to do a thing, and then I come back here and then I do the thing. Oops. I'm not trying to take a screenshot of my lock screen. How do I delete that? And you can't take the barrel from one screen to another. It just disappears. So we're stuck. No telegraph, no... Gosh, everybody, there's rocks in the way. I don't know what we're supposed to do. And be like, I don't know. How do I magically make the rocks disappear? So yeah, I'm not sure what to do there. Yeah, I don't know. Am I missing something? Maybe I'll go back to another timeline. It's after midnight, though. Hey, oh, I was like, oh no. Oops. Nah. Oh, that's bad. We're not dealing with that nonsense. We might try a different history next time and see what kind of progress we make. We'll save first, then we'll take a look at Historia. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Okay, I feel like we're missing something in order to proceed. So, we will try traveling to this node. Apparently the two doors are like alternate history and something else. Oh, we don't have a full party here. Wait a minute. Did we not do the fight? Oh my, we didn't do the fight. We have to do the fight again? We did all this. We did this already. Can we skip the fight the same way we're skipping the dialogue? Nope. Well, okay. Guess we're doing this again. I needed to move him. Actually, we need to prioritize somebody else. Oh, I need an attack boost. I could have just done that. No, okay, he did it to himself. Well, it still has her with a defense up status, so... Ow. Boy, that defense boost is really good, actually. Okay, good. Yeah, go away, guys. Right, because we ended, like, we switched timelines right after talking to this guy. I guess we had to do the fight again. That's annoying. Alright. Let's use the inn real quick. No, don't touch me, you stupid blue hamster. Don't you touch me either. No. I'm just trying to get to the end. Okay. So we're heading to the Sand Fortress. No, go away, you stupid blue hamster. Okay. Make sure there's no treasures. Oh, we finally revealed another part of the map. Okay. That'll work. That'll be a good place to save for the night. And we can continue this part of the first top history. I don't even know what that's called yet. And, the heck? And then we'll continue from there. Let's see who's doing what. Let's go say hi to a fellow orc. No, okay, I don't know how to spell. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Kirik. He is currently playing a little bit of Bug Fables. So all the bees and stuff that we were harassing before, well, now they're gonna be the heroes of the group. But we will be back on Friday for some more Neverwinter Nights with Rapid and Argok. And then we will continue Radiant Historia next Tuesday. As we wrap up for the night, though, I do want to remind you all that you matter, you are important, you are cherished, and you are missed when you're not around. You deserve to be you. You can conquer the challenges that come your way. Have courage, be strong, and until next time, take care. Bye for now.